Good evening. Hello, welcome. Is this thing on? Is this thing working? It should be. Alright. Hello, welcome after this 2 weeks little break that we had. Welcome back to Gilganos playing Bloodborne. We're gonna start playing the DLC today. I not really just realized. Actually, I did just realize because my PlayStation was always connected to the internet. Oh wow, it's streaming on 60 FPS today. That shouldn't be, because we're not recording in 60 FPS anyways, but okay, whatever. Yeah, for some reason I had to create a PlayStation Network account today, and it downloaded a new version of Bloodborne, version 9 instead of version 6, so I have no idea if there's gonna be any differences now, or what the differences are. Also, welcome back, Valnik. It was so lonely without you. Oh my god. How were your vacation? How was your vacation? You're gonna give Team Cherry another 6 months or so to cook Silksong out a bit more? Oh, come on. It's pretty great so far. I think like they just released a patch making some of the early bosses easier. So, I don't know, maybe you don't want to make them cook too much. Oh well, actually it's not them cooking, but the audience cooking, right? The players cooking. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. The first patch was out, I think yesterday or the day before, something like that. You hear voices? Oh no. How could you? Not how could you. Maybe you should have yourself checked. I'm actually not exactly sure how the 60 FPS, because obviously I record other games in 60 FPS and I forgot to change it back to 30 FPS because Bloodborne is only rendering in 30 FPS. And actually my camera is as well, so nothing gained from streaming in 60 FPS a day. I don't know if OBS actually does anything with that. And what I'm a bit concerned about is that it might make, because I didn't up the bitrate for 60 FPS, I hope it's not gonna look worse than usual. Actually I might just restart the stream real quick and change it down to 30 FPS now that I think about it. Although I think if I end the stream, the YouTube stream will be ended, right? Ugh. My cam is 30 FPS when it is recording in 4K, and it is recording in 4K. At least that's what it says. Oh, whatever. If the game has too many artifacts, like compression artifacts or whatever, does it? I'm not sure. I don't know. Fortunately, I can't change that while the stream is running. I don't know if it's my camera recording in 4K, because, well, actually, I'm not doing that much anymore, but I used to often, you know, like have a big, well, not zoom-ins, but have my face cam, my camera frame bigger in the videos that I was recording, right? And it was rather nice to have a higher resolution than what the video is rendering in when I zoom in, because it just looked stupid when you have a big camera frame and it's just pixelated, right? I would be content with 2K, but unfortunately the camera only does 1080p or 4K, so that's why it's recording in 4K. Yeah, I cannot change anything. Well, okay. Can I? Well, okay, whatever. I guess we gotta live with that for today. I don't know if it actually changes something. I think we had another 60 FPS stream at some point anyways, and it still looked fine, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, time to nightmare, yeah. Problem is, if I'm ending the stream now, just to restart it again, I think I'll have to create a new stream on YouTube, and I kinda don't want to do that. Time to Altar of Despair. I'm pretty sure we finished with pretty much. I mean, we didn't know what to do there, but I still don't know what to do there, so I would assume we just start DLC, because that's what we wanted to do. Start DLC. Yes, it does say Elder of Despair do nothing, but that just is reminding me that I don't know what it means. What does it mean? I mean, you've probably watched the VOD, right? So when I was there, I was so sure that after we've consumed 3 umbilical cords, something would happen, right? Oh, it's number 1 of the list nodes. It just means it was the most recent being added to the nodes. Because I tend to, well, I just made the bot so that it adds the new nodes at the beginning of the as number 1. And basically the oldest nodes are at the end, and Hunter's Nightmare, we've found that rather early in the playthrough, right? So that's why it's 2. It's not a prioritization, it's just a order of addition to the notebook. Yeah, because in my brain I'm like, you know, like the nodes that are older are less likely to be important right now, if that makes sense. I'm like, if I'm adding a node now, I probably want to, you know, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I still have no clue if there even is anything to do with the Altar of Despair, so... I mean, probably there is, but I'm assuming that I actually can't do it because probably I broke it. Also, why am I wearing the crown? Yeah, also the Man's Cage didn't really do anything, I feel, right? Actually, I really liked the... Then again, I probably don't want to be wearing something with low physical defense right now, right? Because we do know that right outside is gonna be a hunter, so oh god, that's gonna be fun. Right, I haven't played this game since last stream, which is 2 weeks ago, so... Clearly there is to do nothing. Yeah, we already did do nothing multiple times. Actually, also already did something multiple times. Which was... I can't see it, right? The emote, but obviously we later learned that that was not the place to do the emote. Alright! Hunter's Nightmare. You can see the hunter up there still. I guess the event where he kills the ghouls doesn't repeat. So this is gonna... Oh no, it does, okay. Actually, let's see if we can... Oh, it's not really ghouls, it's... beasts, right? But they kinda look like ghouls to me, so... Wow! Well, that's a lot easier than I would have thought it would be. Oh... The emote thing was so unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I kind of had it coming, but I was actually kind of annoyed because I'm usually like when I'm looking something up, right? When I'm doing it, and I'm doing it rarely, I'm rather precise in my prompt, and it was just the first thing said, "Oh yeah, that's the thing where you need to do the emote," and I was like, "Well, thank you." It's like great. I'm not sure if I mean, I probably would have tried the emote. I'm pretty sure I would have found it if I went back, but I was just like, oh, I don't... I was already like 6 hours to stream, right? And didn't really want to spend, you know, like another hour searching around just in case I wouldn't find anything, right? Which is why I just wanted a brief... that would have been nice, would have someone been in the chat to confirm that we can actually find it. That would have been good, but, well, whatever. At least we found it and we did the thing in the end, right? Alright, so... Yeah, I know. I did the whole loop around, and then I was there, and I was like, well, why should I be here? I want to be further up. I don't want to go back through the whole room and use the hunter's mark. And then later on, when I realized that, because I completely forgot that the flash thing actually dropped, that we dropped the thing, right? At that point, and later on I was like, oh yeah, that exists, and then it's like, oh, obviously the game would bring me there for a reason, right? And it's just like, they always do this. They never just put you there, like, let you out somewhere far back for no reason. I said, actually... Oh, Jesus. Oh, they're fighting. Interesting. Yeah, I just realized we had a shiny back here, right? That I needed to drop down to. And I forgot, so let's do that real quick. It's also weird that suddenly that elevator works. Which elevator? I mean the one at Murgle's Loft? Actually get through here? We can. Oh, there's another hunter there. I guess they're just normal enemies now. Don't shoot me. I don't like you shooting me. Bang. The one taking you to the blob that fell. Oh, that one. Right. I didn't even find that one the first time I went through that room, right? Because I was just kind of like, I don't want to deal with all the high HP enemies. Old hunter cap. So I actually just ran through to the other elevator and I didn't even see the first one. So I wasn't even sure if that elevator was there before the first time, but I guess it was then. Old hunter gloves? What? We get gloves? Oh. We do have the fashion police command. I think it's just, is it actually exclamation mark fashion, I think, right? Wait, did I think I did that to take that over. Old hunter cup with a wide brim that hides their sharp gaze. In the old days, when hunters were 10 a penny, this was part of their standard garb. I mean, obviously we need to do it, right? It's called the Old Hunters DLC, so... Oh, we did get it. Okay. At the time, some hunters believed that certain metals would ward off beast blood. On the night of the hunt... I cannot talk today. On the night of the hunt, it is no wonder that some resort to superstition. Hunter gauntlets made of brass to protect a weapon-bearing hand. Wait, but not the other one? Oh, both of them. Hands, okay. The first time I go through the room, the elevator is not lit and does not work. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see it because I was just running through. So I was kind of like, wait, what's with this elevator? Was this always here? Did I just miss it? Huh. That was fun. Alright. I have no idea what exactly the story of this is. I mean, we're gonna not find out because it's a FromSoft game, so we're never gonna find out the story, right? I don't even remember how we get to even come here. Like, something enabled us to actually be grabbed by the... whatever the things are called, the spider-like things, right? Not really spider, well, spider, weird human spider, whatever. Because obviously we have been grabbed by them before we first got here. But then we were just taking damage. Oh, Jesus. Oh, at least this one is actually being staggered. Quote a certain FromSoft game, don't think too hard about all things, just go and kill a few beasts. Yeah, exactly. That's what we've been doing all this time. I guess we could probably drop down here. Wow, so many different paths. Also, I kind of glossed over it. You said you were very excited for the nightmare, which has me worried, but also elated. But that's gonna be fun. I may want to reread a certain key item, Eye of the Blood-Drunk Hunter. Right. That was probably the thing, right? Thank you. The eye of a blood-drunk hunter, its pupil is collapsed and turned to mush, indicating the onset of the scourge of beasts. A hunter who goes drunk with blood is said to be taken by the nightmare, destined to wander forever, engaged in an endless hunt. It is a fate that no hunter can escape. When exactly did we get that? Probably should have checked it before the stream, actually. Haha. But hey, I have Valnik here to tell me, right? Oops. I know it was pretty early, but I don't remember the exact happenstance of how we got it. You can collect this Item after Amelia is slain. Okay. Basically slaying Amelia. And I'm still not sure if we're like also considered to be hunter in a blood haze. Because obviously it's the... Oh jeez. That's the second one. And the third one. Come on. So obviously it's the destiny of every hunter, right? Wait, wasn't there a third one? Was it only two? Guess it was only two. Well, that's already enough, but there's a lot of them here. Which is interesting. Oh, it randomly... Oh, right. After we slain Amelia, we got back to the hunter stream, and then in front of Ronnie was the thing. Right, I do remember, yeah. Well, that's a lot easier to get into the deal. That's a lot easier to get into the DLC than in Dark Souls 1, right? Alright. Yeah, I'm already wondering, like, how big this is gonna be. Like, how much of the original places we'll be able to visit in a nightmare here. Obviously, rhetorical question. And how many new places as well. I mean, these are obviously kind of new, but also not really new, right? So far, there's probably gonna be some... Okay, whatever that was. Obviously gonna be some... twisted twists. Gonna be some twisted twists to this, right? So many hunters, my boy. Well, they're kinda normal enemies now. I mean, they're not... Actually, I'm not even sure if they are as strong as the hunters before. Because throughout the whole game, we just didn't really do normal damage to them, right? And I'm still not exactly sure if at the end, now that we suddenly deal normal damage or a lot of damage to them, if that's because our weapon just got so much stronger and we got so much stronger, basically negate their additional armor, or if it's just because we did something in the game. I mean, like complete in-game unlocks damage against hunters or something like that. Which would be interesting to know, but I don't want to right now, obviously. Yeah, we've been here and then turned around, right? Okay. So I guess we don't actually need to jump down there. We can just go down, you know, the stairs, like normal people do, right? Actually, you know, like I think more people in games probably just jump down ledges than using actual staircases, right? Sorry. I'm confused. Is he attacking me or is he not attacking me? Is he afraid of my weapon? No. He's just very confused. Interesting. Alright, I think we had some birds down here, right? Love the birds. FromSoft makes so many nice birds, right? I wish they had those in every game. Alright, cheeky little shortcut. Yeah, one of the reasons why I didn't do any chalice dungeons between... Well, only the ones that I did last time and now is because I was like, oh, what if I suddenly am very over-leveled for this? I feel like I'm probably already over-leveled, I'm not sure. At least so far it's very easy, right? Like I don't even care like dodging the hunters. So I hope I didn't wait too long. Oh, come on. Wait too long to actually... get into the DLC. Yeah, that was a little harder to dodge than the one that we had on the bridge at the beginning of the game. Grounder's eyes. Yeah, it took me a while to see that huge hay ball or whatever it was. Burning hay ball rolling at us. But hey, HP settles that, right? Old Hunter Garb. One day the hunters disappeared and Yarnamites began to whisper of the hunter's sin. The hunter's sin, I wonder. Drunk with blood, chasing after beasts, they would pass on to the nightmare, every last one of them. Kind of funny how the new garb is not drenched in blood while everything else is. Which makes sense, obviously, right? Oh, you meant the shiny a bit further back. But the boulder is also a thing to behold, indeed. Did I miss a shiny? Where did I miss a shiny? Oh. Ground us path to... wait, how do I get there? To wipe our glasses, right? Oh, I can probably drop down, right? Ahaha. I keep forgetting, well, not really forgetting, but... I keep kind of forgetting that... fall damage is much different in Bloodborne compared to the Dark Souls series so far, right? In that there's just generally a lot less. Jesus, you have a lot of HP. And you're not even getting staggered by a charge attack, are you kidding me? Okay. That's probably why you wanted me to turn around, right? That guy? Yeah. I can see that. Beast Cutter. Oh, maybe it was the shiny itself. Is that a weapon? It is. A trick weapon wielded by the old hunters. This thick iron cleaver slices through the toughest of beast hides, and when transformed, the blade splits into sections, allowing one to lash in the fashion of a heavy whip. Oh, that's what they're wearing, I see. Makes sense. This crude weapon relies on brute force and is regrettably inelegant, suggesting that the hunts of the earliest hunters made for horrific affairs, painted in sanguine blacks and reds. Well, it's not like that's much different nowadays, I would say, right? Blood. Born. Vermin. Wasn't that what was his name? Walter? Wanted us to collect? Well, about that. Where is it even? Probably next to our blood drag that we cannot use anymore, right? Haha. Yeah, actually it is right next to it. Funny. Root of man's impurity, writhes within filth. Centipede-like creature discovered on successful hunts by league hunters. Vermin found hidden within filth are only seen by league confederates and are the root of man's impurity. The league has assumed the task of finding and crushing all vermin. Perhaps there is some mercy in the madness. Those who wish to see vermin can, and those who choose to are provided. And those who choose to are provided with boundless purpose. Is the vermin just erasing the root of all the infestation thing? Them turning into beasts? But we found it on a hunter. Not necessarily, right? It does say the root of man's impurity, right? We've been down there, yeah. We've unlocked the shortcut. Alright, back to you guys. I got a bone to pick with you. Okay, you have fun up there. I'll be there in just a minute here. I guess they had their bone picked, our bone picked. Hello. Weapon at risk? Oh, that's stupid. Did you study under a certain Gaius, perchance? Oh, come on. Wow. I am having small issues here. Oh, come on, would you please not? Oh, well, whatever. At risk doesn't mean that it's gonna break right now, so I guess we have time to deal with this one. How does that still hit me? Are you kidding me? Jesus! Oh, I guess we're dead. We're not dead. Yet. I can't see anything. Yeah, now I'm dead. Brent, see no risk of overleveling. Well, I don't know. Wait, why is my boss counter showing? Now that I think about it. No, I don't know why. I tried. What does my who does my game my bot think we are fighting? Oh right. Right, I have not yet programmed a method to. Alright, let's just hide the counter, I guess. No, that's actually an issue. Do not do anything with bosses right now, or you might get spoiled. Yeah, no, it's fine. I can just set this to false, and then I think it should be fine. And then I hide my counter, and it's fine. There we go. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Well, not forgot, but I haven't yet implemented a mechanic to pause bosses. And I'm only using one current boss counter, not a counter, but one variable for a current boss, not separated by game. So yeah. I wanted to repair my weapon, right? Which is difficult if you don't have any buckies, I guess. But hey, we have enough of them, right? Well, okay. Close, but enough, I guess. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to... Actually, Valnek, since you're a moderator, you can do me the honor of increasing your death counter if you want to. If you want something to do. Let ye partake in communion. Should be the same commands as it is for your bot. By the way, any chance I will carefully look through the messenger's shops. That should have worked. Let me check. So first, actually, I didn't have... Obviously, I didn't have chance to check if that does work for moderators, but it should. But I guess it doesn't. But that's sad. If there is anything in the log. All right. Nope. Didn't seem to trigger anything. Huh, why not? Probably gonna work for me, right? Let's see. Does work for me. Why does it not work for you? I mean, I can probably just allow it for you personally, but it should work for moderators. If you want to try again now, I can just reduce it again afterwards. Just checking if it works if I apply the permission per user. Okay, that seems to work. Interesting. Huh, then why does it have issues with moderators? Obviously, not obviously, but I'm... Like, I haven't programmed a new bot from scratch. I'm using StreamerBot. For which... The upside of it is that I just... I can just... I don't need to do anything about the integration for any platform, etc. But maybe the moderators thing just doesn't work correctly for YouTube, I don't know, because you can use it for any platform, obviously Twitch, etc. Alright, you want me to carefully look through the messenger's shop. Now, you can actually also try, I'm not even sure if you can do that as a, well... Wait, do I have to add you for every single command now? That would be annoying, right? Or maybe I need, maybe I need to add you to the group of moderators in the bot somewhere. That might be something, right? Don't know where I could be doing that though. Let's say groups none. Oh, role moderator. It does correctly identify you as a moderator, then why doesn't it work? Well, I guess we're gonna have to figure it out afterwards. I'll reduce the number. Yeah, thank you. I wanted to I kind of wanted to have you. Actually, you can. Anyway, did I also? Yeah, theoretically, moderators should be able to do that as well. Exclamation mark death minus. Just try it once. Maybe it works. So let's see if we have anything new here. Doesn't work. Very interesting. Well, okay. I guess I'll have to have a look at that. Maybe it's because of the upgrade, of the update, because they recently updated from version 0.2.9 to version 1.0. So maybe there's a bug with that. What exactly am I looking for? Because all of these items are items I've had before. Not sure about Logarius' wheel. Weapon wielded by Martyr Logarius is banned by executioners, used to slaughter the Vilebloods in Canehurst. Bathed in pools of their blood and forever steeped in their ire. Transformed to release the power of the wheel and manifest a lingering rage in a show of utter brilliance. It sounds like an interesting weapon, actually. Chicago. That feels new. Did we get new weapons? 50k, what the heck? Blood Attack. A foreign-made weapon wielded by the royal guards to protect Annalise, queen of the Vilebloods at Canehurst Castle. In the intricate ripples engraving that spans the Chicago's blade is imbued with blood, the sword sings in scarlet hues. However, the rite eats away at their wielder's very essence. Huh. And the Beast Cutter is also there. Who knows, maybe we're gonna get this Blade of Mercy. I think that's also new. Special trick weapon passed down amongst hunters of hunters. One of the oldest weapons of the workshop, splits into two when activated. The weapon's warped blades are forged with siderite, a rare mineral of the heavens. Okay. Most effective in swift attacks, such as after quick-stepping. I'm not gonna use... Well, actually, obviously it's a katana, so I might be interested in this one. But also it's a blood weapon, so I probably would need to level my blood tinge a little. But I'm still happy with what we have currently. Evelyn. Special pistol used by Canehurst Knights. Ooh, that looks beautiful actually, wow. The Evelyn uses quicksilver bullets just as any workshop firearm, but the Canehurst variant relies more on blood tinge. Lovingly named after a woman and graced with an intricate design, Evelyns were adored by Canehurst Knights. I'm sure if you read Ludwig's rifle. A rifle typically used by healing church hunters, probably. It is said that this rifle was employed by Ludwig, the first hunter of the church. Its long heavy barrel makes up in range for what it lacks in reload speed. The Healing Church workshop began with Ludwig and departed from old Gehrman's techniques to provide hunters with the means to hunt more terrifying beasts and perhaps things still worse. Rosmarinus. Special weapon used by the choir, high-ranking members of the Healing Church. Sprays a cloud of sacred mist created by using blood-imbued quicksilver bullets as a special medium. Arias are heard wherever a sacred mist is seen, proving that the mist is a heavenly blessing. What mist? Sprays a cloud of sacred mist, okay. Oh, fair maiden, what is it that you weep? Okay. Holy! What the fuck? Oh, I understand. I understand now. We need so many buckies. I could read that all now, but I could also read it just whenever we... yeah, acclimate my fashion, right? When we buy it at some point. I think that might be more reasonable, right? I mean, this is obviously the Huntermas Hund's gear, right? I guess this is Alfred's then, probably. Don't actually remember how he looked, but he was wielding the wheel, right? Remember? No idea what this is. The odd helmet worn by the band of executioners commanded by the Martyr Logarius. Who was wearing this? I do remember someone wearing this, but I don't know who. Or maybe it's actually, maybe it might be from a different game that I'm remembering this. I'm not sure. The conical gold helmet, symbol of the executioners, represents luminosity, ambition, and an unflagging resolve to face impurity. Starting... Oh, wait, did Alfred wear this? I don't remember. Staring it down with stern golden spirit. As the great Logarius once said, acts of goodness are not always wise, and acts of evil are not always foolish, but regardless, we shall always strive to be good. Isn't that what... I think that is what Alfred said, right? So it was probably Alfred wearing this, yeah. I'm gonna read the rest once we actually buy it, but thanks for nudging me to check the shop. Actually, now, let's check the other shop as well, right? Haha, the inside shop. That was the wrong button. You know, I was just trying to put out the flames, okay? With numbing miss, obviously. And that's all things we've seen before. Bloodrock. Huh, okay. 60 inside, holy crap. We only gotten one so far. Ooh. Who's that from? Hire of the retired hunter Jura. Was that one of the hunters in the church? Huh. The swan cap was a lone wolf's trademark. Jura is known through his contact with the powder kegs, the heretics of the workshop. He is said to have been both uncommonly kind and dreadfully foolish. Did he fight someone named Jura? I don't think so, right? Oh. Pretty sure at least our boss's comment doesn't say so. Well, he might have not have been a boss, I don't know. Jura felt defeated by the state of Old Yarnam and oh, that's the, oh yeah, obviously this guy, that's the guy on the, yeah, at the Gatling gun, right? Probably, then. That makes sense. And renounced his hunter's vows. Alright. Tired of the retired hunter Jura. Painted with... Did we know his name before? I'm not sure. Painted with ash in a ceremony to water of blood. And Jura is known through his contact... Oh, same, okay. That's always the same. Alright, wait, we can actually buy that now that I think about it, right? Because it's inside. And really cheap at that. So, no more old hunter for us. We are gonna rock the Jura for now. Wait, what was it called? Grey Wolf. Where is it? Oh, Ashen Hunt. This one it is. Right. Good evening, 6 times high. Welcome in. Hope you're having fun. How was your weekend? Bone Ash Leggings? Why is it called Bone Ash Leggings, but everything else is... How is every single part of that attire named differently? Is it even that? Oh, that's something different. What the heck is this? Read it. Thank you. Bone Ash Leggings. Leggings made of bone ash, worn by the oldest keepers. The keepers who mined the slumbering great ones gained eternal life, preserved in ashen form in a ceremony of flame that cremated body and soul. Another frail armor is white and sinewy, a window into an arcane lost art. Oh, is that what the... guys in the Chalice Dungeon are wearing? Might be, right? Oh, there it is. Ashen Hunter's Trousers. They don't look as ashen as the rest, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I guess he has an eye patch. Alright. Enough fooling around. Back to your normal scheduled program here, right? Read the line. Why would I read the line? I mean, I've read it, but I have no intent to read it out loud for any reason. Alright, fortunately we did unlock the shortcut earlier, right? Actually, let's see, do the hunters respawn? They do. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. Didn't realize there was something to the side there. Is there something to the side there? Oh no, it's just, okay. Something snarling at me through the wall, I guess. We got a lot of blood vials here, I kinda like that. Wait, dang, I didn't get the shiny, I guess. Oh, I didn't see that before, now that I think about it. Great. But that's the reason why we wanted to drop down there. I think you don't bother with me, right? I don't try anything funny with you. I don't like dogs. I don't like those dogs. I'm not necessarily a dog person, but I don't mind dogs, I guess, except for those. Alright. Well, we can barely see it from up here, that's why I didn't see it before, right? Haha. Old Hunter trousers. I'm assuming they're probably gonna have the same text as the rest as well of the attire. No, I don't. Old Hunter trousers that protected countless hunters from the beasts in an older age. A widespread belief of the period was that beast blood crept up the right leg. This led to the double wrap belt. I like that. Alright. Kinda funny. Because for those reasons... Wait, that's the wrong one. Well, not necessarily for blood. Yeah, because they have the trousers inside the boots, right? But then again, the boots themselves have like a protection against water or blood from below, right? So I guess it's fine. Because then whenever we... Why do you have my blood echoes? What? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't think. I mean, I don't mind. Kinda easier. Oh, they do have the thing again. Oh god. Well, now I find it funny. Yeah, because in it was in civil protection, which is, you know, in Switzerland we are all obligated to enter military service. But you know, if you can't do military service for reasons, for like physical reasons or psychological reasons or whatever, you can do civil protection, which is basically helping with, you know, catastrophes and stuff. Which is a good thing, I would say. Oh, come on, why didn't you roll? Oh, yeah. Really? I dodged the attack and the gravity thing killed me. Great. Oh yeah, actually I took away your your rights for the command again. I guess I just need to manually give you rights to use all the moderator. I guess I can just do that in the break. The moderator commands. Ah yeah, and in civil protection we had to like wrap the bottom parts of our trousers around a, what's it called? Like a string? So that, you know, like whenever we would step into water or whatever, it wouldn't keep up the trousers like that. Which, it worked. Kinda. Ouch. Oh, did you, what? Dude, the swinging hitbox on that is ungodly. Oh my god. Hey, 99 deaths. Dang. Guess we're not gonna finish below 100. Who'd ever have thought it, right? Are you gonna chase me? Yeah, kind of. Kind of funny, it feels like the enemies have gotten stronger. Since I said I was overleveled, they were like, ah, maybe not. Maybe I'm just wearing gear that has less defense on it. Oh, the frame rate loves this firing, this rolling fireball. Alright. Let's deal with this guy. Let's see if I can get behind them. Well, they are... Oh wait, it didn't... Huh. Interesting. Why didn't it immediately kill them last time? Because that's what they did the first time, right? Like, what am I meant to... The enchantment on the weapon is annoying, boy. Oh my god. That's like, usually, you know, like, whenever you would actually... Did I not... I did pick up. Did I not pick up the blood echoes? Wait, what? I didn't. Did the big one have him this time? Dang. What was I saying? Yeah, because it's like, it strikes, and if you dodge the strike, the enchantment is still hitting you, because it triggers after it's struck. And it also, you know, like, triggers exactly when you would usually be attacking it, and basically bridges the time until it can strike again. Why did the big boy have it this time, but not last time? That doesn't make sense. Also, that's +1. There we go. Haha, I can do it via keyboard shortcut. Oh, dang, I forgot about that. For a brief moment. Hey, that was 100th death. Isn't that nice? Can I like lure you away so that it doesn't kill you immediately? That's kind of funny. Oh, never mind. Ouch. Don't you die again, come on. Oh, Jesus, no! Oh, okay. At least it didn't do the thing now, that's interesting. I guess it only does it as a certain threshold of HP. Whew. Don't you just stand there and look at me? Could have helped me, you know? Well, I guess why would you, right? Let's not make the same mistake. Well, I'm not sure if it was a mistake. But let's check the sides first this time. Hey, Molotov cocktails. Because it doesn't really seem... I think there was something on the right though, right? There was a shiny here, and then I think we could go down here. Which makes sense, because there should be a path onwards after dealing with whatever is inside the church, if there is something, I guess, right? Unless there is a portal, teleportation, whatever. Up here. But I would assume it might be a boss, right? I think that's a yes, but what the heck is that? I mean, I can say legs over there, and that might be a hand over there, right? Alright. See what this is about. I hope the big one doesn't respawn if this is indeed a boss. Would be annoying to have to kill the big one every single time we get here, right? And it looks like the blood-starved beast, just bigger. This is not basically the Pieta. What's a Pieta? Why do you only see this now? What are you referring to? This thing? Is it like a work of art that I'm not aware of? I mean, probably. It holds a shiny. It is burning. And also moving. Might just be the wind though. Reference to art, okay. I do not trust this. Okay. Eye pendant. Ronda's eyes. Okay. Eye pendant that unlocks the surgery altar. An eye pendant which unlocks the surgery altar. There are 2 cathedrals in the Hunter Stream. One lies past the River of Blood, and another contains the private research hall of the Healing Church. Huh. Only chosen members of the Healing Church or the lamentable patients can enter the research halls using this eye. Grant eyes to the surgery altar skull. You think that's a typo? Should probably be the Hunter's Nightmare, not Dream. Probably. Might be lost in translation. Okay. I haven't found any surgery altar yet, though. I mean, it looks like a big beast, so maybe someone just killed a big beast, right? And put it on there for some reason. And put the eye pendant in its hand, right? Maybe it was this guy. Well, okay. Huh. Shockingly uneventful. Now, what's down here? I mean, there was another church down here. Last time right after the graveyard. Well, a chapel, I guess. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that looks rather different. Holy moly. Talking about image for a thumbnail, haha. Great! Already love it. Yeah, this is rather different. Which is great. So... okay. Still amazes me that we can actually... wow, there's a lot of them, holy crap. Still amazes me that we can actually see bullets fly in this game. You there. Stop that, would you? Oh, that's what we've seen earlier, I see. Another one behind there. Baited. And I expected a boss. Yeah, exactly. How could I? In a place where we had a boss before, right? I mean... That was interesting sound. Oh, did that activate the thing here, or what? Huh. Okay. No immediate trap springing, so... River of Blood! I understand what they meant. Right. Now. Hi, guys. Any Gatling guns thingies on your side? No? Are you throwing time bombs at me? Jesus. Ooh, the damage. Come on, let me stagger you. I guess that doesn't work. I got stuck. I got stuck. I got stuck. Good evening, mission July 24 from Japan. Ganbatte ku dasai. Sure. I'll try. How was your weekend? English only, please. We can only... well, true. But I mean, they did. Speak it afterwards. Great, we didn't unlock another shortcut, at least we can now see if the big boy respawns, right? And again, we don't actually need to fight the big boy again because we don't need to get into the... church again, right? Well, you cannot. Well, I can't really as well. At least not when it's, you know, like proper Japanese with kanji and stuff. I've tried to learn how to read hiragana and katakana like 4 times already in my life. And I always keep stopping at some point. I don't know, it's actually wrong. Like, I do learn how to read the syllables, but then I stop learning the language, and then I just forget again. Oh, jeez. Why are you still alive? You're not good at English? Oh, don't worry. Just, we're all just doing our best here anyways, right? Oh, does it still summon the big one? Yes. Okay. That's annoying. But I guess we already got the thing. Actually true, neither of us are native English speakers, yeah. But I mean, it's something different, culture-wise, right? For Japanese people to talk and learn English than for German-speaking Europeans. It's also this thing here, right? Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that last time. Interesting. Oh, he's standing on a thing. That makes sense. So this activates this over here, I guess. Ah. And this one activates the one to my right. I see. That's why they stopped. I just realized now. When I was shooting it, right? Him. He actually stepped off the plate, and therefore it stopped shooting. That makes sense. Hey, my bloodstain is just on the floor. Interesting. Nobody picked up my buggies. Round as eyes. Did I? What? Already been here before. Or are you talking about what I just said about the pressure plate? Gotta love the delay. You're happy that people in faraway countries are playing this game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all the FromSoft games are pretty much a global phenomenon, right? Actually, probably I would assume that many people who play FromSoft games don't even realize that it's actually Japanese games, right? As From Software is a Japanese company. But it's actually kind of funny. I figured out the pressure plate the second time around, yay. I have to say, I'm actually happy that there is Japanese game developers that do actually create and develop games in a more Western style. Like, personally, I don't mind the Japanese... Well, sometimes I say the Japanese style, but I don't mind the more anime/manga style of a lot of Japanese games, right? But there's a lot of Western players who don't like that style of games at all, right? So it's really refreshing and nice to see that there's also Japanese companies who are willing to make games that are much more rooted in Western culture. Because the Japanese always make great games. Can't really say the same about a lot of Western studios, I guess. Well, I'm pretty sure there's also bad Japanese games, probably. That's not what I'm saying, but yeah. Alright. Wait, this is the only way? Yes. I was thinking maybe could have... Oh no, it's the mosquitoes, ugh. Could have maybe have dropped down there, but I guess not. I'm not wearing the lantern. Hey look, it's just like in Yharnam. Central Yharnam. When we entered the house, right, with the guy in the wheelchair that always drops for silver bullets. What did we get? Delayed Molotov. Oh, it's what they're throwing at me, I see. A special hunter tool crafted by the old Auto workshop. These Molotovs wedge into the ground when thrown and explode on a timed delay. I just realized we haven't added the last death to the counter, right? A shame that such a complex gadget must be sacrificed with each use of this inefficient hunter tool. Oh, yeah. Nevertheless, delayed Molotovs are cherished by the minority of hunters who prefer the trickseer kill. I didn't even know that's a word, trickseer. This creation is one of the earliest known roots of the powder kegs. This looks exactly like the house in Central Yharnam, which is kind of funny. I guess just reusing the asset. Also, the positioning of the enemies is kind of the same. Oh, except for... except for the guy already being dead. Boom Hunter, really? I think that's what it said, right? Maybe I should have just gone down. For some reason, I always assume that new items will be at the bottom. But it makes sense that that isn't actually the case, right? Huh. Boom Hammer, not Hunter. Okay. Would have been a bit too ironic if it said Hunter, right? A trick weapon used by the old hunters and crafted by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs. A giant hammer equipped... Oh, that's what the other one is wearing, right? Equipped with a miniature furnace, when ignited and fired, it emits a volley of flame that explodes furiously upon impact. Crush the beasts and burn them. The brute simplicity of the boomhammer was favored by hunters with an acute distaste for beasts. 101 deaths. Yeah. Fortunately. Alright, that goes to River of Blood. I thought I was hearing footsteps. So where does this lead then? It's a very reasonable number. No, it's higher than 100, so... Yeah, I still don't know if he could have finished the base game with only 100 or at maximum 100 deaths, right? Since obviously I don't know if there is another boss. Well, actually, I'm kind of assuming that there would be another boss. Because people kept saying that you would be immediately thrown into... This is... Old Yharnam. They just added Old Yharnam to the side of the church, right? It's kind of interesting. Yeah, this is where the lamp would be, right? Yeah, because people kept saying that you would be thrown immediately into New Game Plus. And that didn't happen after Nurgo's Wet Nurse. I'm still assuming that we're gonna have to fight final boss after talking to Gehrman. Rhetorical. Everything rhetorical. Don't answer any of this, please. This is a very interesting enemy. So much HP. Now it actually hit me with the screech. Good thing that the lock-on just keeps you focused, you know, like I have no idea where you're jumping to. Wait. Is that what the Beastly Hood thing is? Hey, more blood dregs that we probably won't be able to use. Wait, what was the other thing that we got? Oh, something hammery as well, so probably for the offhand? No. Other weapon? Can't remember how many times you died. Well, it's different for everyone, right? It also depends, obviously, on how many similar games you've played before. How lucky you are with certain enemies and bosses. We did get to nighttime. Am I tripping? Or maybe it's one of those. So I never read those because they're always grayed out because they don't have any arcane, right? Huh. Another batch, key item. Oh, this one, firing hammer batch, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Batch crafted by the Auto Workshop, precursor to the workshop of the heretical powder kegs. The powder kegs were driven by singular ideas and crafted strange weapons of great intricacy. It is clear that the philosophy of the powder kegs was already established at this time. Guess this opens some gate somewhere. Hopefully. Don't forget the river of blood behind us. Yeah. I won't. Oh, seems to be a dead end. Nice. It is very curious to me that we keep getting blood dregs. It might be that this is just because we are still in the Covenant, I think, right? But like the Queen is dead. Why would we keep getting blood dregs? Ugh. And why would the game give us this, now that I think about it? I mean, last time I was just like, didn't really want to think about it, right? But it's just like, why does it give us this? It's just like, yeah, you failed to protect the Queen. It's FromSoft, it might be that, right? Pinkish lump of flesh remains warm, as if cursed. All hail the Undying Queen of Blood. The Oh, I guess she's still alive then. Maybe we can't just put the blood dregs next to her, right? Alright, seems like a dead end. So I guess we go over to the other side. Obviously all rhetorical questions. Don't answer any of that. Is that a... No. Is it? No, okay. Kinda looked like a chest. It's so funny to me that this is just... You know, I obviously I know this part of Yharnam because I keep farming blood echoes there, right? Like, just I usually go from the lamp from up there in Old Yharnam, like down here to kill the ogres or whatever they are called, and then I go through the house upstairs to kill the beasts on the bridge, and then I just fight towards the lamp where we fought the very first boss, right? And then I start all over again. It's kind of funny. It's just like this feeling of familiarity in a place where I've never been before. I really don't like these enemies. Hi. I don't remember actually if I deal more damage with the fire weapon or with the normal weapon to you. Quite a lot of damage, so guess that should be fine. Jesus, there's a lot of them. You mean I also recognize the church? Well, yeah, but the weird thing about it is, well, not the weird thing, but the strange thing about it is, which makes this a little more dreamlike or nightmarish-like, is that it's not how they are the configuration of the actual world, right? Like, this place of Yharnam isn't next to the church in the real world. Which I guess kind of fits the nightmare theme, right? Could you not, please? Because obviously in dreams, you know, like, different places and spaces might meld together in ways that they wouldn't in the real world, right? Really? You turn around quicker than I can run around you? Kinda annoying. More gems. Oh. I wanted to log on first. Ooh, they do. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, come on. I don't want to fight both of you at once. Obviously. Kind of funny how the other just goes on to check where the bullet hit. Could just use pebbles, right? They seem to not be willing to actually fight me one-on-one. You won't provide. You want me to enjoy the game. That's good. Very good. Thank you a lot. Very much appreciated. Like, obviously I cannot understand the urge of trying to help someone when they are playing a game that you already know, right? That's not nice. And a lot of people who play games on the internet like also to get input from chat, etc., right? But it's just something completely different for, I feel like, watching someone who has no idea about what they're doing in the game. Actually interesting. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Actually never really thought about what I would prefer, to be honest. Because we just got into the habit of playing blind playthroughs, right? Oh, I don't like this. This is very reminiscent of the place of the Poison Swamp in the Nightmare Frontier, right? Like, we just kind of got into the habit of doing blind playthroughs because it was an interesting thing to do, and I've never really done that before. Before I started streaming, that is. Well, I guess I wouldn't want to play a game like Bloodborne, where people would just keep telling me what to do and where to go and what to equip, etc. Cool. But I guess there would be games where I wouldn't mind that too much. That's a bridge with doggos on top of it, usually. Not really doggos, but beasts, the wolves, right? Whatever. Oh, it's 2 of them. That's annoying. Would you please? No, he just keeps shooting in the defense. That's kind of funny. I was hoping one of these paths would be a dead end. Hello. It doesn't really look like it right now. Good go to bed, see you. Thank you for dropping by. Have a nice rest. Good night. Good start into your week. Silly Hunter. Oh, they actually stopped shooting me. Oh, that's nice. Good thing they are the ones with rather few HP, right? Or little AP? No, HP is countable, so I can't say few HP, right? Like 1 hit point? 2 hit points? Yeah, that works. Oh, jeez. Huh. Oh, it might actually be a loop around through the cave. Let's go back to the cave. Yeah, I'm sorry for running back and throw like this. Actually, I haven't even tried the fire. Oh yeah, that's a lot less damage. How did that hit me? Oh, change the weapon. Yeah, but I keep doing the thing where I want to, you know, like I want to check out all the paths and see if they are actually dead ends, so that I can just check out the dead end first, then go back to the junction, then take the path onwards, right? Which is why at some point, at a certain length, let's say like that, after I follow the path after junction for a certain amount of time, I often go back to check out the other path to see if it's a dead end or not. So sorry if that's confusing at sometimes. Oh god, even more of them. Ugh. Oh, hello. Well, okay. Alright, let's head back to the cave that looked like the cave in Nightmare Frontier. Maybe it wasn't, maybe it isn't. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna hate it when I die. Because I don't think we have unlocked another shortcut since, well, the last shortcut, right? Aha. Am I wearing? I am, okay. It provides very little light, but okay. Could you please not? Remember when I said I would hate to die? And then you came around. R1 spam, there we go. Jesus. Gatling gun! That probably shoots Quicksilver bullets faster than I can ever collect them, I guess, right? It only has very little more defense, right, than the current one. Let's read it. Oh, I can't even wear it. It's too bad. What does it need? 28 blood tinge? Wait, what? Oh, 28 strength, right? But why does it say 7 next to it? Whatever. This is a highly customized portable version of the stationary Gatling gun operated by the old hunter Jura in Old Yharnam. It was the weapon of choice of the youngest of Jura's 3 companions. Well, good thing we already killed Jura, right? Because if not, we would have now go to tell him that we killed one of his, well, the youngest of his companions. Well, I guess I would assume that the one hunter that we also had at the, well, at the bottom of the tower where Jura was standing on was probably also one of his companions, and we also killed that one, so nothing new, I guess. The Gatling gun boasts exceptional rapid fire functionality. Sorry, my cat just sat on the PS4. He's now sitting on the PS4. I guess it's nice and warm. What the heck? But it is considered a cumbersome weapon due to its excessive weight and insatiable consumption of quicksilver bullets. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just realized we're still buying the pistol, right? Except for the very short time where we tried out the blunderbuss. We just never stopped using the pistol, I guess. And why would we? It's nice, right? It works. Why would we try out the weapons? Hello? Oh, you're just a beastie. With red eyes. Oh, you're one of those. Right, I remember you from Old Yharnam. Ramonda thought it was one of the big ones. One of the holy damage! Why do you have yellow eyes and then suddenly red eyes? Oh. Oh, because of... Sorry, PTSD is triggering. Holy no, 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 no. Holy no, 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 no. I just realized what that is. And while I don't know if it will also have the super annoying poison... Yeah, I don't think that actually connects. I was thinking of running to the other side. And hoping that the two caves would connect. It's add node, not nodes add. You can search for specific nodes with something when you're doing it with that. You can exclamation mark add node and then add cave with PTSD. You should be able to do that as a moderator, but it probably won't work because nothing works with moderators, right? But it would be nice if it would. It really doesn't work, right? Command. So annoying, why doesn't it work? Add moderator. Yeah, I guess I need to manually add you to the moderators in the bot. Let me quickly have a look at that. Now you should get feedback when the nodes when it worked with adding the node. Oh, it's a sub action. Never mind. I don't understand why it doesn't work, but okay. There is no groups to manage or anything of that, and it does recognize you as a moderator, so I don't understand why it doesn't work. Add node. Alright, I'll just manually add you. There's one. Now you should be able to add nodes. I can find it again if you want to. I was thinking of going back in right now, but I don't know if I wanna fight a blood-starved beast without unlocking a shortcut first. Actually, maybe. Huh. Oh, where do we have the highest probability of finding a shortcut? That's the big question. Might actually be up here, right? Now that I think about it. Hopefully. Valnek, if you're still around, you can try adding that note again with the same command. Friend? First friend.
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you? Must have taken a wrong turn, then, eh?
Oh, so we are indeed still
We're
sane.
more
That's good to know.
alike than you think. This is the hunter's nightmare.
I know
where
that much.
Hunters end up when drunk with blood. You've seen them before. Aimless, wandering hunters slavering like beasts.
Yeah, I think I killed all of them by
This
now.
is what the poor fools have to look forward to. So, don't be brash. Turn back before it's too late. Unless you've something of an interest in nightmares.
Not really. Like it's just like I can go here, and that means I am here. I guess is what it boils down to. Nightmares are fascinating. Yeah, sure.
Yes, I see. You sense a secret within the nightmare, and
Yeah,
can't
kinda.
bear to leave it be.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, actually. Yeah.
As if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you. Such inquisitive hunters will relish the nightmare.
Yay.
Beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason, and some do not wish to see them uncovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
Ooh. Are you gonna find a sex tape or something?
Beware. Secrets are secrets
sounds like
for
that.
a reason.
We're gonna find the Epstein list.
Some do not wish to be discovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
Alright. You didn't give me a name, right? I would like to have a name, but...
Especially.
Okay, sure. Let's see if this is a shortcut. Ah, great, okay. This is obviously a shortcut. Nice. How long have we been live? An hour 40 minutes? Let's restock on consumables. I think I'm gonna keep going for a little. Oh, I just realized it makes all the enemies respawn. That was so stupid. Why did I do that? Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I was only thinking about, oh, should I take a break now or not? Oh, I'm so stupid. Ah. Now I have to kill all of the mosquitoes again. No. Fuck. Oh no. And the... Ooh. Hope the hunter in the Bloodstaff Beast's cave doesn't respawn. That was an annoying one. What is the issue? I touched the lamp. Yeah, I did just find a shortcut, but then I touched the lamp, so all the enemies respawn. And now I have to kill all the enemies again. That's the problem. If I wouldn't have found the... No, if I would have just... Like, usually I would just turn around, and whenever I die... You know, I can... use the shortcut anyways, right? Or go back to the... on the stream anyways. But now all the mosquitoes down there are back, and that is really annoying me right now. Yeah, exactly. Also, Alec, would you mind trying to add the note again that you tried before? Because I did actually add you to the permissions now, manually. So it should actually work now. Kinda like, know if it works. Kinda weird how they are so limited to the space that they are allowed to move in. Ouch. Why add a note if you go there instantly? I don't know if I'm gonna go there instantly. But I guess you're right. Get good. Unfortunately, you cannot delete notes. I reserved that right for myself. But I like that note there. It's a good reminder to actually having to get good. Which reminds me, we had the sound effects on Twitch, right? Never really brought those over to YouTube. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, but actually, right, now that I have found a shortcut, I could just go there, right? But then again, I'd have to get past all those guys every single time. I mean, it might be that now that we're so much stronger than back then that we should one-shot the... Well, not one-shot, but first try the... Bloodstuffed Beast anyways, right? But it's only a possibility, not a guaranteed. I'm not sure if I can just run past those. I might be able to, actually. I'll probably not, now that I think about it. Because they do spit at me, right? Among other things. Oh yeah, I forgot that they have the horse kick. Alright, come on. That hit me? Interesting. Just let me R1 spam you, come on. Alright, back into the cave. Let's try this again. Still have the thingy equipped. And let's see if the hunter respawns. I think that's a no. Nice, I like that. That's one thing going our way. Also, now that I think about it, we didn't have a... Jesus, hello. We didn't have a fire weapon when we fought the Bloodstuffed Beast last time, right? But it doesn't really... Well, it does kind of deal more damage to those. But I don't think so. It doesn't really deal more damage against those, because I think it's been a while since we actually upgraded the gems in our fire weapon. Shiny down here. Oh, that's from the corpse. Never mind. Oh, he didn't get buffed. Interesting. Alright, hello. You have lots of HP. Like, as long as you don't do the... poison thing, I think we're fine. Oh. So if that doesn't happen, I'm actually not very worried here. Almost. Oop. The light does make it very difficult to see what you're doing though. Alright, there we go. Okay, that wasn't... Okay. Without the poison, it's not even half as annoying as it was back then. We overcame the PTSD. Amygdalan arm. Is that a weapon? Might be a weapon, right? Kinda horrifying, but it could be a weapon. It is. The arm of a small amygdala great one. Oh, so they are called amygdalas. Okay, I thought it was only the one boss that was called amygdala that was called amygdala, but I guess all of them are called amygdala. Strictly speaking, the amygdalan arm is no trick weapon of any sort, but certain madmen wield them like clubs. Starts as a large, tough, blunt weapon formed of bone, but when extended, the hand quivers as if it were still alive. I need to try that. Sounds like fun. Do I have... Yes. Alright. Oh, jeez. I don't like that. Oh, boy. Alright. Aren't those eyes? No, they're not eyes. They look like hairy eyeballs. And Alright. That's a dead end. We love dead ends. As long as we still have at least one way to go, I guess. Wait, did I still not pick up? Okay. But there was a shiny there, not just the one dropped by the corpse. Oh, funny. Alright. Over here. But it does mean that the other tunnel must be the way forward then, right? Because I don't think we have another path to take currently. And the one on the right was leading us back to the church, right? To the church ward. Actually, didn't really look to the left up here. Why is this? Okay, I thought I killed all of you guys, but I guess I didn't. I wonder if this one is patrolling, because I think we only had one over here, right? And the other one that was usually here wasn't there. Alright! Back down into the river of blood we go. Actually down to 11 blood vials, I just realized. Well, on the... without the ones in storage, obviously. Oh, this is gonna be a great idea, right? This is gonna be a really, really nice idea. Because the Molotov cocktails deal so much damage. But it is a good idea, as long as I can fight you one-on-one, like that. Why am I... Oops. I guess I fat fingered the torch there. Lad. Ouch. Oh no, 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 no. Jesus. It's blocking the other one. How did he turn around like that? Come on. There we go. Constable's trousers. Why were you all gathered around constable's trousers like that? Once upon a time, a troop of foreign constables chased a beast all the way to Yharnam, and this is what they wore. The constables became victims of the beast, except for one survivor who in turn devoured the creature whole, all by himself. Yummy, what a feast. This fable is a favorite among Yharnamites, who are partial to any stories of pompous, intolerant foreigners who suffer for their ignorance. It makes the blood taste that much sweeter. I see. It looks like jeans. I guess. Alright. So what part are we visiting now? I have to say, we've been going a long while without finding a boss. At least it feels like a long while. Maybe it wasn't actually. You okay? Turning radius too big? Can I climb this? Ah, come on. Alright. Didn't recognize this place. Not in first glance, at least. Where's the trap? Where's the ambush? Nothing, just some frenzied cold blood. Huh. Promise of you're disappointing me. Oh, it's just a bird. And a hunter. And more birds. Oh, it's the... right. It's the sewers of Central Yharnam. I think. Could you please? Why do you shoot me in the face like that? What the heck? Aye. Alright. Would you come down here, please? No? What the heck? Why? Oh, why are they all still moving? Oh, jeez. That's disturbing. And not only because it feels like there would be enemies around. Or more than there actually are. There's a ladder. I remember that ladder. It's the ladder where 3 people started shooting at me while I climbed the ladder. Good times, right? I have to say it is mildly confusing that there is so many doors in this game. And most of them just don't open. Oh. It's just like, what are you about? Like, why does this corner exist? But I guess you have to drop down there from the other side. Alright, good thing we checked it. So let's climb the ladder then. Oh, that's just the corpses, the carcasses. Well, that looks different. Okay. Kinda looked like a... oh. Like a contraption that we might be able to use. Alas, nothing happened. So many hunters in the Hunter's Nightmare. That kind of makes sense, but it's still a bit annoying. Vermin. More vermin. Unfortunately, I don't... nobody exists to bring those vermin to us, so... I'm not 100% sure about the Beast Hunter save, huh? I'm not 100% sure about the Blood Dregs. But I'm pretty sure... I mean, I don't have the remains, the immortal remains of Altar in my inventory, right? Left-hand weapon? Oh? Oh, Beast Hunter Scythe, there it is. Drake weapon used by the old hunters. A second blade is found inside the curve of the main one, so that you can cut while you're cutting, right? In its initial form, the scythe can be wielded like a long curved sword, but when transformed, its blade is contracted, allowing for quick repeated stabs. It looks like a scythe. Oh, it is called a scythe. Really? Did it just mean scythe? Scythe? Okay. Although this trick weapon allows for adaptive combat, it was later replaced by saws and similar weapons that were more effective at disposing of beasts. Oh, it's that thing. Well, it's kind of like a... Well, it's not a scythe, I don't think, but okay. Actually, okay. I wasn't quite sure right now because we did have the case before where chat messages weren't shown to me in OBS anymore, right? I just had to quickly check YouTube chat, but I guess nobody wrote. Okay. Just making sure. Not like I felt the need of anyone talking to me right now. I'm fine, I'm totally immersed in the game anyways. But I just want to make sure not to miss any messages. I do like how prominently they feature this sun question mark. This obscure, nightmarish sun in the background. Or moon, I don't know, I don't even know, right? So many times. Like right when we enter this area and now here again, right? The thing that they really perfected in Elden Ring, right? Like forcing you basically into these picturesque postcard-like views by just following the intended path. Oh, great. That's fun. How about no? How about just no? Oh, that looks like an altar. And a lamp, nice. Alright, I think this is the church. When you go to the left from the church ward, right? Alright, let's restock on stuff and also spend our buckies, buy some fashion. Yeah, I don't wanna fight two of these at the same time, obviously. I don't wanna fight one of them at the same time, so... I don't know if you can actually circumvent them, because there was an area behind them that I still wanna explore, obviously, right? But yeah, let's see if I can just get away. Oh, actually, it's also 2 hours now, so I think I'm gonna take my break in just a minute here. I make sure that our moderator can actually use all the moderator commands for the bot during the break. I don't really want to buy the weapons. I do want to buy the fashion though. Let's buy a Hunter must hunt fashion. Eileen, if I remember correctly. which I did not expect to ever see again after we missed her at the Tomb of Odin, I guess. But good thing we did, I guess, right? Where is it? Beak Mask. Wood-carved mask of Eileen the Crow. There we go. Hunter of Hunters. The beak contains incense to mask scents of blood and beasts. Hunters of Hunters dress as crows to suggest sky burial. The first Hunter of Hunters came from a foreign land and gave the dead a virtuous native funeral ritual, rather than impose a blasphemous Yharnam burial service upon them, with the hope that former compatriots might be returned to the skies and find rest in a hunter's dream. That's a very long sentence, oh my god. Crow Feather Garb. Oh, that reminds me of the... what was its name? The Raptor? Feather? What was its name? The thing in Elden Ring that increases damage dealt by jump attacks, right? Attire worn by Eileen the Crow, Hunter of Hunters. Same text, I think. Same text. And same text. Nice, I like it. Alright, let's have a break. See you in 10 minutes. Alrighty. Here we go again. We still have 12k bucks. Actually, let me check how many blood vials we still have. 266. That's gonna be enough for a while, I guess. Let's see if we have any more fashion to buy. Nope, we're too poor. Let's just spend these buckies in blood vials then. So that we cannot lose them by dying, right? Let's go back to the Nightmare Church. And see if we can find a way past those huge enemies I don't want to fight. Loading screen. Yay. The Hunter's Nightmare. Actually, since we have found illusionary walls in the Chalice dungeons, but not in the main game so far. Which I was just thinking that there probably aren't any, to be honest, in the game. But then after I found some in the Chalice dungeon, I was like, I'm not sure anymore. 6 blood vials, nice. There I just went and bought some, right? What are you? Okay. Also this. Oh wow, I can actually kill you. I did not expect to be able to attack it, because we weren't able to attack previous moving corpses. But I mean, at least I, relieved them from the pain, right? And anguish. Is there another path to take here? So I think there was, like, behind the second big enemy there, I think there might have also been a path to take, right? I don't like dark places very much in these games. Especially with all the noises around. Shut up, guys! This for sure is not a boss room, right? Absolutely not. Never. No chance. Dang, I have sticky hand for some reason.
Help us.
Hey, you still have vocal cords. And a tongue, I guess. Bloodstuff Beast 2.0. Ludwig the Accursed. Grant us eyes! Oh my god, on the inside.
Have mercy. Have mercy upon us.
Oh, they had fun with this. Designing this, right? Jesus. That's freaking horrifying. Ludwig the Accursed. Okay. Not what I expected from the guy that wielded a holy blade. To be honest. Right, kinda reminds me on Gabrietta's. Did he just try to kick me with the little hind legs? Ooh, that was a little early. Oh yeah, he did try to kick me, okay. Oh jeez. I guess it kinda is a horse, or partially horse. Ouch. Stop it! Stop it! Jesus! Favorite soundtrack of the game. Okay. By the way, you can add the name of the boss to the boss list if you want to. With exclamation mark, new boss. And start the boss counter. Jesus! I didn't want to jump there, but I guess that kinda worked anyways, right? Halfway cutscene! Oh no, that's never a good sign. Oh no! Wait. Now you'll witness true horror.
You were at my side.
Is it the Holy Blade?
all along.
Okay. He looks so sad, look at him.
My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
That looks different than my blade. Looks more like a weapon in Tunic. But at least he's not wielding it in his mouth. Right. Like some other animal bosses we had in other From Software's game. Aha! Okay. I like. I don't like. Oh jeez, why did I dodge into it? Are you kidding me? The dramatic music, holy crap. But then again, the boss is actually really easy so far. Okay. That was a cool snack. What on earth? How did I first try to... I don't know! I just stood in front of him and he kept swinging over me. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm doing it wrong. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Kinda. GG, thank you. It's still... Oh. Disturbing. Can also end the boss fight if you want to. I think you should be able to, yeah. Yeah, so the first phase reminded me a lot about the first phase of Ebrietas. Ah, there we go. Where I just, like, the first phase of Ebrietas was kind of easy, right? As long as I could just get behind her and she would just move around her hind legs. And this was kind of the same, just stood on his side and attacked him. And then for some reason the second phase felt even easier because it just kept swinging over me when I just stood right in front of him, so... Apart from the point where I actually dodged into his attack, right? Because I was so scared at what was coming.
Hunter, have you seen the thread of light? Just a hair, a fleeting thing. Yet I clung to it, steeped as I was in the
thread of light.
stench of blood and beasts. I never wanted to know what it really was. Really, I didn't.
What the heck? Horse things. It didn't empty the HP bar above his head though, right? But okay. I didn't even see his entire glorious moveset. Yeah, I assume so, unfortunately, yeah. I'm just a bit sad about it. I mean, I love first trying bosses, obviously. But that looked spectacular, so I was... Maybe I should have held back a little, right? I don't know. Whatever. Alright. What did he give us? The weapon. Holy Moonlight Sword. Oh. Oh no, it's not the weapon he wore. An arcane sword discovered long ago by Ludwig. When blue moonlight dances around the sword and it channels the abyssal cosmos, its great blade will hurl a shadowy light wave. A shadowy light wave, interesting. The Holy Moonlight Sword is synonymous with Ludwig, the Holy Blade, but few have ever set eyes on the Great Blade, and whatever guidance it has to offer, it seems to be of a very private, elusive sort. Okay. Yeah, I feel like, oh, I can't wield it. 14 arcane, dang. I was just about to say, I feel like our Fire Cleaver is falling behind in terms of damage quite much currently, even against beasts. So I was willing to try another weapon, but I don't have 14 arcane. I also dropped the guidance rune. Yeah, thank you. Right, that's true. Don't like footsteps. A carrier rune discovered by the old hunter Ludwig along with the Holy Moonlight Sword. Boosts amount of life recovered by rallying. Okay, so when hitting when we can still heal, I guess. When Ludwig closed his eyes, he saw darkness or perhaps nothingness, and that is where he discovered the tiny beings of light. Ludwig was certain that these playful dancing sprites offered guidance and emptied Ludwig of his fears, at least in the midst of a hunt. Well, and in the end he became half-beast anyways, right? Looks kind of similar to the beast rune, right? Now that I think about it. Just one clue left. One claw left. Oh god. One claw less, basically. Let me think. Yeah, we did find a lamp, right? Was this the only path to take? I don't remember. Exactly. I'm still not sure if there is something to the right where the second of these enemies came from, so I could just try and fight this one, I guess. Just remembered how we actually fought the other one, right? That's the wrong weapon. Why am I wielding the wrong weapon? Ah. Well, there's at least a shiny behind here. Butcher Mask. And Garb. Alright. Well, Eileen, it was nice wearing your garb for a few minutes. And killing a hunter with it, actually. We are a hunter of hunters right now. Butcher Mask. Mask of the Madara's twins, denizens of the Forbidden Woods, likely belong to the older of the two. The twins grew up in silent kinship with a poisonous snake. Eventually they learned human ways and became hunters. and they discovered vermin even in their beloved snake, the younger brother is said to have murdered the older. And the older ended up in the nightmare then? Huh. After he was murdered? That doesn't make sense. Both of the twins became hunters and brought back and dissected their beast prey in order to support the villagers in the forbidden research. Alright, we're gonna be butchers for a while now. Kinda fitting since we just butchered a horse, I guess, right? Hello. Shut up. Aha. Bang. Too slow. Oh, wrong. Oh, now I understand why I... Jesus! Wait, what? Why wouldn't you do the thing? No, 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 you don't. Dang, now we have an issue. I freaking hate this weapon, man. Jesus, that was close. There we go. Alright, I think there was still a net plus in blood vials, right? That's good. Well, I guess we can restock now anyways by touching Ludwig's lab. Let's just quickly go back to... Oh yeah, no, there was another path, right? There was a staircase down, right? I didn't take those before because I thought that might be path onwards, but now obviously it might be that it is indeed path behind Ludwig. But down there is where we've been earlier, I think, right? No, maybe not. Huh. Oh, hello. Good thing I could see your shadow. Thank you, camera, I guess. Jesus. Chill! Take a chill pill! I can't see anything. Okay. That was kind of funny because I saw the shadow over there of the hunter and I was like, where the heck is that one? More vermin. Well, did I wish now that I would have left a certain NPC alive to give vermin to, right? I thought it would be a PvP exclusive item, not gonna lie. Not just some birds, right? This might be a one-way drop, right? So... I'm gonna take it anyways. I mean, we can always get back to the lamp by dying, right? Haha, or using a homeward, what's it called? A hunter's mark? A homeward bone. I still hate the barking burbs. What? Actually, what did you think of the birds with dog heads and the dogs with bird heads in Margot's loft? It was like... I was like, oh yeah, we know you love each of those, and now I have them combined. But thankfully they weren't really that much different than normal ones. You okay, sir? I thought it would be a stone and bolted at some of the ogres hurled at us. But I guess not. Still waiting for the Stormhawks with dog heads. Oh god. Yeah. Throwing burning kegs at you, right? Powder kegs. Yeah, I'm flabbergasted by this thing, sorry. And why the heck it just... That's the thing that fell from the sky, right? It wasn't just... Okay. Okay. Whirly Jigsaw? What the heck is a whirly Jigsaw? A trick weapon crafted by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs, and weapon of choice for the old hunter Walter, the beast eater. Oh, that's what he attacked me with. Right, the pizza cutter. This weapon pummels beasts in its mace form, but its true strength lies in its attached mechanical saws. These discs, lined with serrated teeth, spin rapidly, thrashing the flesh of beasts into fine shreds. Time to become pizza chef. I'm actually... I mean, I love pizza. It's my favorite food, right? And... hunter over there and some birds. I don't like that. And I've recently started, you know... preparing my dough. My pizza dough. With my hands only, without a rolling pin. Just like a true pizzaiolo. With, you know, mixed results. But I think I'm getting better at it. So I guess now I have the right cutter for it as well. Actually, I do have a pizza cutter. I think that pizza cutter is like 30 years old, now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure I got that from... Well, I just took it with me when I moved out from home, obviously. No, not obviously, but it did so. I think my mother already had that. Your pizza cutter is shaped like the Enterprise. Are you kidding me? That is so cool, actually. It's so nerdy, but so cool. I love it. I just have a normal pizza cutter. Alright, I think that's it for this side. So let's quickly head into the dream. Not sure if you have enough keys to level up. Or to just buy some fashion, I guess. Although I'm pretty sure we cannot get the full Canehurst set. Because that one was expensive, right? Can I wield the pizza cutter? I haven't tried. I can have a look. Just give me a moment to load here. Because streaming is difficult and takes a long time. It seems I can, yes. Wow. It's kind of funny. Why does it... It does actually move. That's kind of funny. I would love it if you could just, you know, like hold it in front of you and just charge forward. Wouldn't that be nice? But I guess they don't do that. Like, why swing it around? You know, you can just move. You can just hold it in front of you and run into your enemies. No, wouldn't that make a whole lot more sense? I don't know. How many blood echoes do we need to level up? Actually,
very well.
Time to think about it.
Let me.
A little more. Well, okay. So how about some fashion? Oh, not enough for the... Oh, we're just like 778. No, 738 short. Well, let's quickly get that. For some reason we do have those. Actually, I could just use those, right? And buy all of the fashion. I thought I've actually used all of my cold blood at some point. But I guess I've gotten more since then. Realize it was that many more. Well, that wasn't enough. Obviously. But we do have some more, so don't... well, it's probably not gonna be enough, actually. I think it was like 21k per thingy, right? Probably not enough. I don't wanna necessarily use those. I think I held those back for times when I actually need it, right? I guess we just buy one more thing. And then we need to wait for the... gauntlets, because I think the outfit is gonna look stupid without the leggings, right? Silver gauntlets worn by the royal guards who protect Annalise, queen of the Vile Bloods of Canehurst Castle. Not sure if you've read that before. This paper-thin silver armor is said to deflect blood of ill intent, and is what allows the royal guards to capture prey for their beloved queen, so that one day she may bear a child of blood. Yeah, so one of my theories was holding L2 with the pizza cutter is the best. Oh. This thing. Oh, I guess you do actually... Oh wait, that's R2. Oh, there we go! Okay, thank you. Alright, because it's two-handed. I didn't realize you would have an attack on L2 if you two-hand a weapon. Huh. But it makes sense. Because you're not holding your pistol then, right? Did you spoil a super secret mechanic? Well, no, probably not. It's just that I never tried it. But obviously, like, I wasn't really trying any weapons anyways, right? So I do still have 81 insight. Oh, I didn't buy the 60 insight thing, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, right, the Canehurst fashion. I was just like, wait, what am I forgetting here? The fashion, Gilganos, the fashion. I guess both the cane and the saw cleaver never go two-handed. Yeah, I was wielding the axe for a short period of time, just trying it out. Oh, you weren't there before. Good thing we teleported out and came back, I guess. Wow. Canehurst. Canehurst. I have so much fashion in my inventory. Silver helmet, same. Yeah, okay, it's the same. Never mind, it's the same. Text on all of them, except for leggings and gauntlets and helmet, obviously. Ahaha. Good thing there's no. Actually, I love that. Yeah, I already stopped appreciating it because you just stopped thinking about it. I am so glad we didn't buy the gloves, right? The gauntlets. I am so glad there is no equipment limit in this game. So, you're the same guy as before, right? Yeah, okay.
A tragic figure, but he will shame himself no longer.
Betcha this is gonna be the final boss of the DLC. I call it now.
He was a true hero, and earned that much at least.
He was behaving pretty horseish at the end, but apart from that, you're probably right, yeah?
Drawn to this nightmare.
Something about blood haze and frenzy.
From their very misdeeds.
Interesting.
That some would rather keep secret.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
A pitiful tale of petty arrogance, really. High time someone exposed the whole charade.
Like, I have no idea
Go on ahead.
what charade you're talking about.
You
Oh, Dang.
Now you seek nightmares and the secrets within, do you not?
Well, I mean, I barely have an understanding of the actual story / lore of the base game, so how would I be able to grasp what's happening in the DLC, right? I mean, actually, yeah, I've actually never talked about it, right? So basically, my understanding, and I don't want to have any confirmation about this, we are most likely gonna be watching a lore / NPCs video at the end of the playthrough. I'm not yet sure if I'm gonna do that on stream or on recording or whatever. I mean, could do it on stream, although I don't like, like watching other people's content on stream, right? So I might just make it a recording maybe at some point. Because just in case it gets claimed, I don't want to have to take down the whole stream, right? But yeah, my understanding of the lore in the base game is I have none. I mean, there are the great ones, right? And I feel like all comes down to the great ones. I never really understood what exactly triggered the blood moon. I think we killed Rom, right? And then suddenly there was a lady there with the child. And the interesting thing is, like, Valnek recently linked me all the lore flavor text of the umbilical cords, right? Of which we have found 3. And one of my theories was that if we bring the Annalise, the queen of the Vile Bloods, enough blood wreck, that she might also give birth to a blood child. Because I think it is said that when, what was it? What did I say exactly? Like when during the night of the blood moon, child of blood will be received or something like that, right? And the only one that we saw very prominently was that lady in white, right, at the Lake of Rom. Not called the Lake of Rom, but whatever. The lake where he defeated Rom. And that one was like linked to... I don't actually know. I think they are like linked to an old one, right? Because the old one yearned for a surrogate infant, something like that, right? Sorry, don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few bees. Yeah, exactly. I feel like every great one would like have a child in this night, right? Because the umbilical cord that I didn't read, that we got from killing Ariana's baby, said something about the great one Odin, right? Which is like Tomb of Odin and everything is there. So it would make sense that for every great one there would be one umbilical cord, basically, right? I still don't understand like how the heck we got the first one. The first one we found in the Hunters, well, not in the Hunter stream, but in the what's it called, the Lost Hunter stream or the original Hunter stream, something, right? Like the place that looks like the Hunter stream, but in the real world. And I guess that gave birth to the Hunter stream, something like that. It said, right? Like for all of these nightmarish infants being born, there exists a nightmare / dream. Although I've never seen child that would have been born from this umbilical cord that sprouted the Hunter stream, right? Abandoned workshop, yeah, thank you. The only thing we found there was the doll, right? Maybe it's us, actually. Maybe it's our umbilical cord. Because German did say that he wanted to give us a mercy and kill us, right? Maybe killing us actually ends the Hunter stream. Or maybe killing him... I don't know. But yeah. And then for the one in Murgo's Loft, I think Murgo's Loft itself was the nightmare, right? It's super confusing. It's like... It feels like a dream. like while you're playing it... Blood mentioned.
Beasts are a curse, and a curse is a shackle. Only ye the true blades of the church.
It feels like a dream in the sense of, like, it kind of makes sense while you're inside the dream, but as soon as you start actually thinking about it, it's like, I have no idea what it actually means. And then the Knight and the Beasts, I have no idea. Something with the vermin, whatever. We're gonna watch a video at some point. Or I'm gonna watch a video at some point.
Only the true blades of the church.
Hello? Good sir? Okay. Maybe later.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by
I wonder if this is a... Locked. Oh, hello. Okay, I was fearing he would be wearing a much more dangerous weapon. Which is why I went for the man in the in the wheelchair first. Well, hello. Oh, great. Don't ask me why I went in here, but not any of the other cells. Like, this one looked cozy, you know? The others kinda didn't. Actually, this one is the same. And I guess we found a prison. And there's a shiny in this one. Frenzied Cold Blood. I don't know. Junctions, oh junctions. Doesn't it open from this side?
Are you a hunter? Wow,
Hello.
that's very odd.
You think so? Why? There's a lot of hunters in here. No. I don't.
Very well. The beast you seek will not be found here.
Okay.
Go back to your hunt, and if you have the chance, put this knife behind you.
Well, that's what German wanted to do with me, so...
Left untouched. Secrets better left alone.
Alright, let's just go back to German and talk to him and end the game, right? I think this is a bad idea, doing all of this. Which action? Locked, okay.
Bear in mind, some places are better left only fools.
Okay. Well, I cannot hear a bell, and I didn't want to lie, so... Why is this the only cell that is, like, even further down, while all of the others are, like, directly connected to here? Hello. Fist of Gratia. What the... I don't even know what kind of an item that was. Like, it kind of looked like a rune, but like a very weird one. So I don't think it was. It's an offhand weapon. A chunk of iron fitted with finger holes. Okay. The hulking hunter woman's simple Gratia, or Grazia, ever hopeless when handling hunter firearms, prefer to knock the lights out of beasts with this hunk of iron, which incidentally cause heavy stagger. Oh, interesting. Gratia was a fearsome hunter, and to onlookers, her unrelenting pummeling appeared oddly heroic. No wonder this weapon later assumed her name. Alright, where did we get the key from? So many spider webs. Hunter's eyes. Hello. Basilisk? Rats. Never mind. It's just rats. With glowing yellow eyes. Poison knife. Bloodstone junk. Poison knife. So... look like sick beds, right? Yeah. Well, I guess I didn't really manage to heal whoever was in these beds. Another boss? Question mark? Oh, let's hunt this, I guess. Kinda looks like Yosef got the one on the back. But that was close. I was lucky. Bloodback. Well, was a lot easier than Yosefka. Quicksilver bullets. I don't think they dropped anything unique, right? Just blood dregs. Really see anything else, at least. Okay. So far so good. This is the altar of... what was it? Oh, that's an elevator. The altar of... what was it called? Let me check that. Surgery altar. Right. Sure. That was the wrong button. Why do I have the antidotes there? Dang. Very much. Very much reminds me on the certain elevators in Elden Ring, right? Well, you don't really insert a pendant into someone's skull there, but okay. Oh, there's a bell to the right. I just realized. Maybe that's the bell the one in the cell was talking about, right? Can you hear the bell toll? It's a very fancy elevator, I have to say. Like, they could have just put the normal elevator or staircase there, right? Yes. Didn't want to go down, I just wanted to check the bell, but okay, whatever. Okay. But that's the research hall we're talking about, right? Now I can hear the bell toll. Fortunately, I don't think we can trigger the dialogue again.
Someone, anyone, seen my eyes?
I wanted to attack you, not gonna lie.
I've dropped them in a puddle.
Granta's eyes. Oh dang, it's poisonous, I just realized.
As someone, I am afraid of things.
Don't have any eyes for you, unfortunately, sorry. I only have eyes on the inside, according to the umbilical cords I consumed, right? Ahaha, that didn't really do the thing. At least not to my judgment. Not as far as I could see so far. Well, okay, we have at least one door. And a big staircase. And a hallway. With another big door. Which does not open from this side, so that's fine. Actually, no, it would make sense for this to be a shortcut, right? Because we just found a lamp. Let's see if we can open this door over here. No, okay. So many locked doors, you know. If we include all the ones from below. I mean, if you had to find a key for those. Oh, but you're an enemy. At least they can target you. Oh, remember when I said they probably couldn't cure the ailing patients from the sick beds below? I think I found them. Right? Now that I think about it. Well, can't cure them from that, I think. Read. Patient room, floor 2. Well, they called it research hall, right? So yes, F-code would have fit right in here, right? They don't seem to really try to cure the patients, as it seems. But just keeping them alive to conduct experiments. Why is there so many of you? Keep spawning. Ouch. Stop flailing around like madmen and women. Ouch, 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 ouch. Alright, let's take something with a little more reach here. Really? Come on. There we go. Can open this door. Oh wait, wait. I mean, I'm assuming it was you talking.
Help me. I'm guilty. I know. But I won't do it again. I promise.
Guilty of what?
Darkness. It frightens me. And what rises from its very depths.
This is all kinda unsettling. Like, what even do they have on their heads?
Someone.
I was kinda assuming it might be cloth at first, but I'm pretty sure it's not cloth.
I know that down and what rises.
The other one asked.
Lady Maria, please take my hand. Please help me.
This is fine.
Don't let me drown.
Like, the one asked us to kill them, but what about the others? Like, should I?
Please help me.
Lady Maria.
I'm guilty. The town and what rises from.
How do you want me to help you? I would be happy to help. But the only thing I can is slash you, I think.
Take my help.
And I'm not sure if you actually want that. Probably? I'm not sure. Is that a good idea? It's probably not a bad idea, is it?
Someone.
Literally told you take my hand, just do it. Well, this one told me, yeah, but how would I take his hand?
Lady,
I mean, I can slash it off and then take it around with me, I guess.
help me.
So, didn't really react to anything. Let's end their suffering, right? And suddenly the screams stopped. Never mind. Feels like there's something behind the wall, right? But there's just one more door over here. I'm not sure if this is like the Like a... Oh yeah, probably is a big room. Oh, it might be a big room that goes all the way to the left, right? Oh, from the top. I was thinking like those are not in line of sight, right? How would they be throwing whatever they are throwing at me? Sedatives. Oh, nice. Fortunately, we didn't have any madness yet here. Where do all of these come from? This is fine. Holy crap. Research holes. Yeah, that's what I would usually casually... Oh my god. Think of when I hear the word research holes, right? I'm not even sure if these, like I said, do hurt me when they hit me, right? Okay, they do. But like the dissipating mist didn't seem to really do anything. All right. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Looks like there were holes in the wall. But I guess there weren't. What's that weapon you're swinging there? What the heck? Dude. Dude. There we go. Warm dump blood gem. Yeah, it's actually been a while since I've checked my arsenal of blood gems now that I think about it. 5 blood vials, nice. Maybe I'll do that after the stream. Grant us light. Oh yeah, I'm so looking forward to descending that ladder. That looks a lot more inviting and friendly, you know? Right now. Patient room, floor 4. Nobody heard that. Okay, someone's shooting at them. Alright, that seems to be going on for quite a bit, so maybe we do descend the ladder first. This is gonna be fine. Oh, is that what we heard from through the wall? Oh wait, that's just... Wait, what? Did I not see this ladder? Oh. Oh, I guess I just ran past this ladder and didn't even see it. Huh, okay. Never mind then. Well, lucky me, I guess. Nothing scary waiting for us. At the end of that ladder, at least. And that's nice. No idea how to get that shiny, but hey. Maybe I can drop down somewhere here, right? Over here. Like I could just jump over there. Probably. I wonder if we can make that turn. Because it looks as if it was meant to turn, right? Kind of remind me of Pinstripe from the Crash Bandicoot series. The laugh and the machine gun. Did see you there in the corner. What are you? Was that the Rosmarium? Whatever it was called. Come on. More Quicksilver bullets. Nice. Tiny. Dirty blood gem. It seems we have been down there. Have we? Alright, okay, that's right when we started to get to this floor. My question is, do I jump over there? And fight that hunter? Or run up here and fight that hunter? Oh, it's not even a hunter, I think it's just a wheelchair guy. Didn't realize. The heck was that? You recently played a game called Pinstripe. I thought you meant that one. Fantastic game. Actually, no. I was talking about a character named Pinstripe in Crash Bandicoot. But they might have similar inspirational sources, right? Was it about a mafia guy? Because I'm pretty sure that's what Pinstripe in Crash Bandicoot is meant to be. Wait, am I? Yeah, I am higher up now, right? I'm not sure if I'm meant to be here already. Whoa! When did I lose so much health? I didn't even realize. What the heck? As far as you know, Pinstripe just refers to the suit. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I guess he was wearing a pinstripe suit then. Ah. Yeah, I didn't know that word, I guess. Now I do. Thank you. Yeah, it's very confusing navigating this place, I have to say, because of this probably rotating thing in the middle. Just some of these... Not what I expected to find. Oops. Okay. That's disturbing. Like everything in this freaking place. Holy crap. Oh, frenzy. Great. So I guess that's what they would turn into, like the patients from below, like slowly over time, right? Looks like the mask they have on their head, but I'm assuming they're just slowly turning into these. Kinda reminds me on the Elden Ring thing, right? With the jaws and the contents of the jaws. Enlarged head, there we go. Is that a helmet? Please tell me that's a helmet. An enlarged head of a patient of the cathedral with a cavity that just happens to fit the human head, although one would be mad to try it on. But if you do, listen carefully for the sticky sound, drip drop, as water seeping up from the depths slowly, steadily. It's gross. gross. It's so gross. Peak fashion. I mean, I cannot cosplay as one of them, right? Basically. I'm wearing the white church stuff. One step ahead of the cage. Well, not really, but almost, right? Well, not really, but as close as it gets, I guess. All right. What's left on this side? Oh, I like the sound of that. Hello? Laboratory, floor 5. Sure, let's have a look. What worse could they have in here, right? An elevator. Might be a shortcut. Might be a shortcut. Might not be a shortcut. Oh, it's probably one of the... Huh, no wait. Probably not back at the prison, are we? Beast blood pellet. Anyone still alive? No? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Not a shortcut yet. I don't think. Just realized I need to backstab them. Why did I try to run around the other one? Big one. Last time I hit them from behind. Stupid me.
Oh, Lady Maria.
Lady Maria. Who said Lady Maria you're talking of?
I don't hear anything. Oh, save me.
We started doing it, we're gonna continue to do it. Okay? Sorry. I'm not gonna just leave some of them alive because I'm suddenly regretting the decision and thinking that maybe something happens at the end when we defeat Lady Maria. Or whatever's gonna happen, right? Stupid little exploding medicine. Where does this even lead? What? Oh, back down, I guess. Did we not take this staircase? Well, I guess not. So it is indeed a shortcut. Okay. Just from a place that we haven't went before. That we didn't go before. Alright, alright, alright. So back up we go. Okay, nice. There's still... Oh, there's another elevator over there. Interesting. Or later. Alright, I think there's at least one intermediary floor we haven't been on, right? So let's see if we can get onto that. Or going further up. He said and proceeded to go further up. Never mind. There we go. Okay. So... Wait, where did you come from? Also, there was only the hunter there. Not this thing. Could you please fall down? No. That's annoying. Because, you know, like, they are not strong, obviously. Why did... Are you kidding me? Why did you roll? What the heck? Why didn't he jump? Oh. And I had so much work clearing out all the enemies in the freaking building. Oh. Try jumping, yeah. That's what I was trying to do. Well, at least we just unlocked the shortcut, right? Oop. Alright. Oh, you're a quick one. Back. Okay. They keep restocking the medicine so it can explode on us again. Should have probably sent down the elevator again, right? Ahaha. Because I obviously always remember to do that. Alright, that works. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, we need to go back down first, right? Maybe I should deal with that guy first, so he doesn't shoot me in the back, right? Hello, you. Goodbye. Is he still shooting? What the heck? Oh, wouldn't he die from a... Oh, he landed. He landed on the staircase below, okay. This might be one of your favorite levels in the game. Is it? No. Navigation is just so gloriously confusing. Yeah, kinda. Also, I obviously hit the wheelchair guy and now he's literally where I wanted to go. And now he's in my way. Oh my god, that was so close. Who's flip-flopping? Are you flip-flopping? Why didn't you... This will attack them. Jesus, just die, come on, oh my god. Yay, more blood dregs. More blood dregs. Maybe if I have enough of them, maybe the queen will come back to life, right? Were you the one flip-flopping? Oh yeah, right, because that's the sound that the thing on my head makes, right? Wait, what? Was that an NPC? Oh no! Was it?
Lady Maria, I'm a robin. Will I ever curl up
Okay.
and become an egg? What say you? Lady Maria. Lady Maria, say something. Anything.
I attacked it, it deflated, I got some brain liquid. What was its name? Lady Maria, brain fluid. It's a key item, what the heck? Grayish amoeba-shaped brain fluid, wobbles and bounces. Extracted from a patient whose head expanded until that was all that they were. Once a young girl had an older brother who was determined to become a doctor, and so she willfully became his patient. In the end, this led to their encounter with the Eldritch Truth, for which they considered themselves blessed.
Lady Maria, what's to say?
What if I attack you again? Because it has so much HP, right?
Lady Maria, what's to say something?
I like to scream. Well, okay. So many disturbing things. There's a big door over there that we could probably only reach by rotating the thing in the middle. I would assume. Oh, I just realized. That's why it's so dark, right? Didn't put up the hand lantern. Laboratory floor 4. Sure. Why wouldn't we? Okay, that was interesting how the text just loaded in. Was it the same? I think that was the same. Okay, that was indeed the same elevator as before. That's nice. I think we've visited all the accessible places so far. Well, except if I missed some further below because I didn't really check if you could drop down and just another staircase or something, right? Jesus, no. Would you please put that down? I don't find you, but there's no railing. Could you please not? You don't hit people who are lying on the ground, are you? Wah! What the heck? Whew. Oh, this place. At least it's a new place, right? Not just a area we've been before with some nightmare added to it. Obviously there's rats in the rafters. There always is. Giant rats at that. They heard what I was just saying. Of course, it's not just rats. But the bell, that is bells up there, okay. Okay. And this is probably where we can turn the thing around, right? Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not turning, it's rising. I didn't expect that. Also seem to not be able to do it again or revert it. Okay. Well, now we can deal with the birds, I guess. Well, never mind. Nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition. Yeah. And not in a Monty Python sketch, though. I don't think. At least it's not as funny right now.
Splish, splash, splish.
That's how it sounds inside these things, I agree, yeah. Or brain fluid. Splish, splash, plip, plop, drip, drop. Don't mind me, I'm just collecting the brain fluid. That's what we're here for, right? That looks like a door? No. Looks like a ladder? Yes. Sure. I don't think there's anything on the other side. Well, is there any? Oh, yeah, there's a staircase. Never mind. This place. Okay, now it's yeah, right, because we've now risen the center staircase thingy. Right? Did we? Yeah, now everything's different. Okay. Good thing there was a pillar in your way. Okay, there is a railing. I was worried for a second there. I didn't check if it was a mimic, but I also haven't found any mimics so far in the game, so... Fine strike. At this point, I'm rather certain there's no mimics in this game. Not 100%, but, you know. They're quite the margin. Oh boy. Oh, that could have gone very badly. If only they weren't as fast and didn't run past me like that. What the heck are you? Don't lose your head over all of this, right? Oh, I guess this is where the heads come from that lie around. No head ahead. No head ahead. Ahead, no head. A no head. Alright. Okay, looked weird how it was moving there. Patient room, floor 5. Obviously, makes sense. Nothing behind here, okay. Oh boy. One of those guys. Tentacly. Alright. No brain fluid from those. Guess they had no brains, right? Oh. Hello. Why did you not drop down? Alright. There doesn't seem to be anything else in this room. Huh. Really? I struggle to believe that. Okay. Where are we going then? I didn't realize there was a trigger for those. Oh. I mean, I guess we can jump down there, right? Shouldn't be too difficult. Have we been? Oh, we haven't been over there, never mind. I don't think, at least. For some reason I didn't realize we could go over here, even though there was a person coming from here, right? Oh, right. Hey, now we can get to the big gate. That's nice. So have we been on this floor already is the question. I think that's, yeah, that's where we get from the elevator. Right, okay. Okay, I think we just go to the big door now, right? Pretty sure we've visited all the in-betweens.
Lady Maria, what's it?
I do wonder if you're gonna fight your Lady Maria. Just a minute here. I can't just drop down here. Alright. I'm hoping that if this is a boss, we can actually now get from the bottom to here rather quickly. Like just following the stairs. Also, I have 100k buckies, I just realized. What could go wrong, right? I mean, we first try every boss in this DLC anyways. Hello. Living failures. I mean, okay. I don't like the fact that more and more of you keep spawning in. Oh, and I was just about to say, and I seem to not be able to kill any of you. But I guess we can actually kill them. So we just ignore everything else. We just deal with one at a time and we ignore all the others. That sounds like a good idea, right? Okay. As good as possible, at least. That was the wrong direction to dodge into. Can we damage you already? Jesus! Ah, that's the one we damaged before. Can I please? There we go. Yeah, I don't really know how to deal with that, except for running around aimlessly. Oh, Jesus! No, no, no! Oh, I don't have any more. Oh no, not again. It's looking pretty grim, not gonna lie. Ah! Almost. No. Yeah, I just started fight with just 11 miles. Yeah. Actually, if you're fighting a boss, you need to do attempt plus. Because death plus will only increase the death counter, but not the boss counter. Hello.
Oh, hello. Not a pretty sight.
What are you talking about? Everything in there? Yes.
Worshipping, beast purging, healing church. But that's not all. You seek the secrets held by the nightmare, do you not?
I'm not sure anymore. Well, actually, the boss didn't seem too bad, right?
Climb the
Except for that.
clock tower and
Kill Maria, there we go, okay.
She hides the real secret.
Okay. I wonder who you are.
Kill Maria atop the
Except for the end boss of the DLC, obviously.
She hides the real secret.
Alright. Yeah, the boss itself didn't look that difficult. I don't really know how to deal with the... that one attack with the meteors. But apart from that, it's almost rather easy, right? Where did you all come from? What the heck? You went down here before. Oh yeah, right, it was a shiny, I remember now. There was a shiny on a ledge. Had some of these worms on it, right? But I didn't actually reach before. Speaking of shinies... Lethal. There was a blood gem, right? Some lethal blah 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 blood gem. Also... You're still missing your eyes?
Someone. I'm heavy.
Funny. It's kind of as if they were looking for contacts, right? So how do we get up there again?
Is that you, Lady Maria? No. You're someone else.
Yeah?
Please, could you do something for me?
Sure.
I need brain fluid. Murky, mushy...
Yum yum yum. Om nom nom.
fluid.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. You're terribly kind.
I'm a terrible kind.
Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, I hear the sticky sound. Do you hear it too? Oh, I know. Will you have my blood as thanks? I'll have you know, I was once a blood saint too.
Okay.
That
Sure.
makes me happy.
It's probably gonna heal me, right? Oops.
But you don't mind.
Rip drop, splish splosh. Blood of Adeline.
Oh, don't be greedy. I should know.
Okay. Restores HP, then rejuvenates HP. That would have been handy in the last fight. Blood taken from Adeline, patient of the research hall. Restores HP, then continues to rejuvenate HP for some time. Adeline was originally one of the blood saints who received treatment by the church to cultivate worthy blood. Adeline's was one of the few cases that turned out favorably. One of the few, you're saying, right? It looks like the only one to me.
Oh, don't I should
Okay. I guess we can exchange... Oh, that's the other elevator, I see. I guess we can exchange brain fluid for blood with her, right? Probably. Wait, didn't I send back that elevator last time? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna defeat this boss, hopefully next try. And then we'll probably soon end the stream for today. How many bosses was this? Was Ludwig the first boss of the DLC? I think so, right? Okay. Well, at least the first one that we've met. Or the first one that we fought. I'm still a bit confused about that thing we found in the church at the beginning. I still kind of feel like it should be a boss, right? I did not know you could open that second elevator from below. You always hit it from above because it's never blocked. Oh. Wait, you can just... Are you telling me you can just pull the lever for that elevator? I didn't even try that. Alright. Yeah. Let's just try this again. Don't jump. I feel like one possible way to deal with the meteors might be to keep the numbers of the living failures on a low count, right? By hopefully dealing enough damage. Because it kind of looked like as if they would need a certain amount of them to be alive to be able to trigger it. So that would be my current hypothesis. I feel there's like two different ones, right? There's the melee ones and then there's the caster ones. Caster ones seem to be having a lot less HP than the melee ones. Maybe not. Ah, there we go. I'm not sure if they even target me with those. Or maybe they do. Maybe running around is the play. Just like that, right? Oh, my bloodstone. There we go. Would like to keep those 100k, right? Don't really want to get cornered here. Ah, between the legs. Oh, they actually bend around the corner. Like they've been shot by Angelina Jolie. Ooh, didn't have that. Stamina to dodge there. Kabong. I'm not sure, I don't think they're aiming at me. But it might be that they just... There we go. It's just aimed at a certain area of the arena. Astral Clock Tower key, not T. Key to the Astral Clock Tower at the top of the Grand Cathedral. The caretaker of the tower's numerous patients, known to them only as Lady Maria, made her home behind a giant star interpreting clock. Alright. Was a neat little fight. There's a lamp. Alright, there's just one thing I want to check, because we're not gonna enter this astral tower today. I'm gonna save that for next time. But before we do indeed end the stream... there we go. Thank you for keeping track. Well, first of all, I wanna level up.
Very well, let me...
A little bit. I think my weapon is scaling with strength more than with skill, right? And second, I want to go back to that church in the beginning and have a second look at that thing there. Not sure where this one was. I will level up when there is fashion to be admired. Actually true, yeah, I forgot that there's still fashion for 60k. And 21, so 81. Yeah, that would have been nice. Yeah. Oh god. Next time. No, it's probably... Yeah, it's quicker to go from the very beginning, right, I think. Have we been down here? I think we have been down here, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, I can still buy the one piece at least, right? The last piece of the Gilganos armor. Was it 2 bosses only? It felt like more. Yeah, it was indeed. Ludwig and Living Failures. Alright, more fashion. There we go. Not enough now for the other one, unfortunately. We've read it already, and we've already worn the Canehurst polo attire, so I hope you allow me to skip that one. These numbers look insane. Oh, you mean... You mean the boss trials? It's kind of funny, actually, now that I look at it. Yeah, it kind of looks like binary code. Yeah, in some places. It's actually really funny, because I died 15 times to the blood-starved beast, you know? And then the second one is Ebrietos with 5. And Yosefka with 5, actually. Even though Yosefka didn't have her own nameplate, right? I actually don't think I ever went back here, right? Oh, there's nothing here, never mind. Alright, let's see if we can... now that I think about it... Because the reason I want to go back to the church is like, the thing there just... I don't know. It feels wrong to just be there for me to take the pendant and nothing else. But... it would be quite run back if it was a boss, actually, right? So maybe it really just was. I think there I came take the pendant off. You hope you will be able to surpass the BSB? What do you mean with BSB? But at this point you're really not so sure about that anymore. I find it so funny that they just killed the... Oh, the blood-stuffed beast. I hope so, I mean... Do I? Well, not sure if I hope so. But I would hope that there would be more difficult bosses in the DLC than the blood-starved beast, right? Then again, I can't even say for sure what I exactly struggled with when it comes to the blood-starved beast. I can't see anything. I mean, the biggest problem was the poison, right? You know what? I don't care about you. Objectively, Ludwig is much more difficult than the Bloodstarved Beast. I mean, if you look at how at our fight against the Bloodstarved Beast, most of the deaths was because of the poison, right? Because it just poisoned me instantly, and the poison would just kill me over time, or I wouldn't have any more antidotes or stuff, right? This seems wrong. Like, look at this model. This must be a boss, right? Like, it kind of looks like the very first boss we've fought. What's it named? The cleric beast, right? Oh, maybe it is the cleric beast. Or Amelia? Does it look like Amelia? I'm not sure. Shall we make contact? I don't know, man. I mean, maybe come back here later on, right? What's that sound? Still looks like the Pieta to you, and I would have to look that up. Speaking of, it kind of looks as if the statue would be repeating at something, right? Blasphemous when oof. Someone maybe. I have so many games on my list. Bloodborne, unfortunately, is not very high on that priority list. Can't exactly say why, it's just like, I don't know. Well, maybe we play Blasphemous on stream actually after, because I was thinking of what actually to stream after Dark Souls 3. Did I say Bloodborne? Not Blasphemous? I meant Blasphemous, obviously. Well, alright. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end the stream. So, yeah, I was thinking of what to do, because obviously the planned games on stream were just the FromSoft games, basically, right? Oh, after Sekiro, I meant not Dark Souls 3. So it would be Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 3, which obviously, well, not obviously, but we are not gonna do them like... I'm not gonna start Dark Souls 3 right after we finish Bloodborne. There's gonna be a hiatus in between there, and for I don't know how long. As long as I feel like, right? But the next game on stream is gonna be Dark Souls 3, and then after that it's gonna be Sekiro. I was thinking of playing something else on stream in between, but I don't think I'm gonna do that because I'm releasing a lot of content, you know, like in just videos anyways. And I kinda need to start actually recording new material. But I am currently recording Silksong and still Expedition 33, but I just realized because I'm still releasing videos on Wednesdays, but I probably won't be doing that once I went through all of my backlog. But yeah, whatever. Lots of talk. I was thinking of what to do after we've done with the FromSoft games, and I wasn't really sure what I would be liking to play on stream, because I do usually prefer to play the games just on recording them for myself, and then releasing them on YouTube videos, right? But I do realize that there's some games that are probably nice for streams, especially ones that Dalek wants to see, because that's literally why we're doing this, right? A long way back, I kind of promised to play all the FromSoft games on stream, right? And I know that, you know, like that it wouldn't be a big deal, but for me it's just like, at least I'm still streaming something, and once we're done with all the FromSoft games, which might actually be when the next one is releasing anyways, right? So we might have another one then coming. But I feel like Blasphemous could actually be something I could be playing on stream afterwards, right? Because Blasphemous, for some reason, it just doesn't really like tickle an itch to play it like off stream on recording. But I could see me play it on stream, I guess. That would be nice, yeah. Sounds like an idea, yeah. Maybe we just do that. Maybe we just play all the games that Valnak wants me to play on stream at some point, and everything else that I want to play, I do that on recording, right? That doesn't mean that I wouldn't be wanting to play Blasphemous at some point. It's just that there's so much else on the list that I also want to play. Actually, I also wanted to play what's it called? Devil May Cry, because Alex actually gifted me the Devil May Cry trilogy, right? Somewhere in the nearer future, like maybe in the top 3 of priorities of what to play next for me. On not on stream, but on recording, obviously. Yeah, I do. I mean, I have no idea what to do with this. It's a church, so maybe we pray to it, right? I feel like at this point, I feel like this must be a boss at some point, right? I was wondering, maybe we could trigger it to fight us somehow, because it really felt like a long time in between the first boss and the start of the DLC. And then afterwards, until the second boss, it felt like it was shorter, right? Scratch every game on your list and put Legacy of Kain on it. Right, I did actually think about that as well. But, I mean, just on stream, I mean, scratch everything else on the list. That would be scratching Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro and Blasphemous. I mean, we could play Legacy of Kain next. Sure. And then Dark Souls 3 after that. On stream. I'm always talking about on stream when it comes to this. If you prefer Legacy of Kain over Dark Souls 3. I guess it would be nice to have something in between. And I mean, the Legacy of Kain series also is like multiple games, like is it 3, 4, 5? I'm not even sure. So we could basically just, you know, play the, what's it called? One of the one series and then the other, one of the other series, right? It's 5 games, yeah. Okay. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we play a Legacy of Kain next after Bloodborne. And then only Dark Souls 3 after that, right? Sounds like a plan. But hey, we still need to finish Bloodborne first. And then there still might be a hiatus. Actually, I'm not even sure about a hiatus, because since we're already at the stream anyways, end of the stream anyways, we'll be continuing this next Sunday. I won't be streaming during the week, upcoming week. But there we are. Yeah, so it's gonna be next Sunday, and then the same is gonna be for the week after. So for the next 2 streams, we are only gonna be on Sundays, and then after that, I have a few weeks off again. Oh no, actually, wrong. Probably gonna be only Sunday after that as well, because it did get some more work there. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna finish this in October, because we do have some time off in October. If you know, like the 3 additional. The 3 streams until then aren't enough already. Might actually be enough already, right? If we continue, you know, bulldozing through it like this, right? Yeah, and then I feel like we might be starting the next game in December, maybe. We'll see. Maybe earlier. Yeah. Alright, so that's it for today. Thank you so much for watching. Doesn't matter if you've been watching live, if you're watching the VODs, if you have been participating in chat or not. It's all equally appreciated. Also, shout out to that person from Japan again, or I mean, I'm assuming they were from Japan, right? Like, really glad to have someone in here from all over the world, basically, right? Him giving the best with the English. That was a very nice surprise. We will be continuing next Sunday, again at 8 p.m. Central European summertime. I think it's still summertime, right? It should be. I think it's in October when it switches back to wintertime, right? Yeah, okay. With the second part of the DLC, and yeah, still wondering what this is about. I mean, no way, no way. This is just, they just made this asset, put the pendant in its hand, and that's it, right? I was like, maybe we need to put out the flames, you know, somehow. Maybe we need to flame the flames. Now, what's it called? Yeah. Okay. Maybe we're gonna come back at some point. Alright, Valnek, what are your plans for your content? Are you still experimenting with recordings for YouTube? What about your Twitch? What about your Silk Song? What about everything? What about Frostpunk? Frostpunk when? Now, should I log out here or should I go back to... I think I'm just going to teleport back, actually. I guess I can just run past the guy, right? How many Hunter's Mark? 6? Oh, let's keep those. You guess the next game for you will be Cocoon. Right, I think you've said it before, actually, right? Before your break on your vacation. Still don't think I know anything about that game. But I'm probably gonna watch you. Probably something I'm not gonna play myself, right? I don't know. Never heard of that. But I guess you don't know yet when you will start playing it or if you will start playing it in stream anyways. Beautiful puzzle game. Oh, that's nice. Haha, I can join you and backseat you all the time. No, obviously I'm not gonna do that. Well, the backseating part. Alright. It was nominated for so many Game of the Years award. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to watching you play it then. But that's it for me for today. I'm tired. I wish... Not sure which one it actually won. Did it win one? Nice. That's good. I guess. Yeah, wish you a nice start into your week. It's Monday now. And hopefully see you next time. Next Sunday when we continue on with the Astral Clock Tower and Maria. Isn't that gonna be interesting? Until then, thank you so much. Have fun playing. And see you then. Bye.